Pretty sure. It's... yeah. Because, like, I don't know. Well, then again, he said he was, like, hanging out with that one person, I guess, in his workplace, so maybe that's potentially it. I guess I was, like, talking about, like, this girl or whatever. It's like one from his workplace, apparently, and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know much of the details other than what he said. I would say it now, but I did just start up the funny, you know what. Oh, yeah, that is true.
Not Orin, like just yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm getting ready to do desktop audio because I assume you want to be part of the stream, even though you dislike Zenless Zone Zero so much more.
I mean, you're the questionnaire man, so
yeah. Matter of fact, I would be so. I imagine you prefer Tales of Symphonia, the first original, over this game.
I would only care about the first Tales of Symphonia only because if it weren't for that game, Dawn of the New World wouldn't exist. That's the only thing that it's like good.
And how it connects up
About
in the
existing.
second, story-wise.
And it has a reason to exist in the first place. I don't deny that. I'm just like, it's kind of basic compared to the other one, but you know, it's an older game, so it's understandable. It's going to be probably slightly scuffed.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, gross. I don't know why, but like the back of my like left nostril, like in nasal cavity, all the way in the back of my mouth. For some reason, a lot of mucus has been coming out of that. For some reason, recently, it's been exiting through the back of my nose. That's why you hear me like snorting a little bit, trying to get it out.
It's mainly just clearing and stuff, which is like I'm kind of used to you doing on occasion.
But yeah, But there's still a little bit of story left because this is a filler episode with Evelyn and Astra that comes after the main chapter 5 that I just finished. And so far, it's been, I noticed a repeating pattern. It's like, oh yeah, after chapter 3, okay, here's some filler content. Alright. After chapter 4, here's some more filler content. Alright, chapter 5, more filler content. There it is. It's filler to the point where it doesn't even appear on the journey tab. Yeah, it's like, there's something going on right here, but it doesn't show it. And that stuff with Astra Yao, it doesn't show it right here. The stuff with Jane Doe, doesn't show it right here. However, the only one that does get shown is this chapter 2 interlude with Qing Yi and Zhu Wan. Just crazy. But Luminous Square. Oh, I gotta go the other way around. All I know is it's like, oh, I had to distract these people up at the front of like this, what looks to be like a theater area. And then Astra is just back here for some reason. I'm like helping her out and like, oh yeah, you remember this Bang Boo? That's like Snap or whatever. I need help. It's like, why would I need to help a Bang Boo? It's like, oh, that's actually me, the person. And then it's just like, oh, here she is, just wearing glasses. And I'm just like, okay, what's happening here? She's kind of tall though, Jesus. It's
Chaotic fried rice.
Yeah, it's
tall
like
Betty.
It's like her code name, and like I got it in the message here. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, maybe at this place, help me out or whatever, to get away from this scene or whatever. See, but the story is good. Zenless Zone 0. Just like how I guess the story is good for Tales of Symphonia. Because after all, I guess they made a Mii outfit for a reason, like twice, of Lloyd Irving in Smash Bros. Albeit not as a playable character.
Lloyd Irving have to do with this game? What?
Oh, it's just like the fact of how much you dislike the first one, you know, if it's like the most liked Tales of game.
I don't like hate it. It's just like not as well made and as as interesting of a story to me compared to Dawn of the New World. It just feels more like raw, like started from scratch kind of feel. You don't feel like just everything's handed to you, which I like. It's like actual like better character development, I feel like.
But sure. Also, what about this game's story?
I have been like purposely been not following it, so just huge gaps, but I just didn't care about following the story.
Genshin story, including Natlin.
I remember a majority of it besides some at Natland that I don't know about because it's way far behind in my own game. And you haven't gotten to it yet because you keep restarting Genshin.
Well, in your case, you can still quick start it and just jump right to it and skip over all the other chapters in your case.
Right, I'd still like rather go through it to get the rewards and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's the thing too. You could go through that and then go through like the previous chapters later. Because I would only suggest it because as soon as you start the Natlan story quest, you go to Natlan and then reach the spot where you first meet Kachina, and then after that's a line of dialogue of meeting her. Then you unlock her. That fun stuff.
All that fun stuff.
Chaotic.
Chaotic evil.
Fried rice. I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast, and everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. Time for us to sneak away. Sneak away. Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of the square. Especially those bad guys in black. My car's parked in the parking lot. You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? My courageous knight in shiny armor, what? It is to the parking lot. Things are gonna be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. What, do I just head over here? This path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. Fried rice princess, what the fuck? Tall, slim, and her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Bell Astra. So we're just taking her somewhere to get away from the celebrity life. Chaotic fried rice.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Seem more like bodyguards than anything.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
I
But
really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it.
no dialogue.
Then I guess I have no choice but to
I
play
thought you
my
heard me
trump card now.
exhaling and thought I was like laughing or something.
You're right. I am Astrael.
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me.
So her disguise is just wearing a pair of glasses.
Anyway, back to the plan.
And why is her mouth not
Port
moving?
Elpis.
Wait, Port Elpis?
But Belle's
Wait,
mouth
is
is
this?
moving.
Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Is it too late to send you back to Luminous Square?
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Luminous Square?
Kyle's right. I guess no matter which choice you choose, it's just the same dialogue outcome. It's become a Gunji impact on that part.
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
Reverb Arena.
I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
It's just towards in Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on. Visit the music store. But yeah, I'm pretty sure after I finish this bit of story, there'll be no more story, and then there'll just be the events. And particularly the one that I want to do for Nicole's outfit.
No. No.
Sorry.
Mm.
Yeah, give it. But Astriel, what do you think of her? Is she more preferable than Robin from Star Rail?
Robin's fine. What do you mean?
I thought you didn't like her singing in combat.
It's just silly. I don't know. It's just weird if a character is just like, alright, it's my time. American Idol.
A lot of people were all for it though because of how they're saying like, oh, when you meet like a singer or something like that in any RPG game out there, but then you don't ever see them sing or whatever in the game. But then I guess Robin's the special case where it's like, oh yeah, she is a singer, and then you actually get to see her sing in a sense.
Oh, see, that's for the nerds. I'm not that kind of nerd, I guess.
Port Elpis. I was at this place not too long ago, stopping a crisis. Swallow in a single gulp under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagull mixed with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Give me a second though. Parents are doing the funny. Tom Hanks.
Bathroom break.
Tom Hanks.
Bathroom break.
Alright. Bet they catch tons of fish. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast a line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. Something's missing this time. Something's missing. Bait, the rod, or the location. I knew people would recognize you. Don't do that. My houses will only get in the way of my casting. I'd love to check out the view from the top. So weird. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. Sure. The wind is pretty strong up there and there's nothing worth seeing. Something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of El Paso Port is up there. Go see the seagulls. Reverb Arena.
Remember, 4 a.m. for you, or me, is 12 a.m. for you.
Sure.
I'm just reminding you, so time doesn't get away from you. Not to make it sound like an obligation, as you put it, but at the same time, if you don't say anything, then you just like obtusely forget, and then like, sorry.
Yeah, dude. Sorry. I'm joking.
There's a point where sorry is great, but it doesn't absolve the crime. It gets to a point.
Sure. Yeah. Do you like the bang boos in this game?
I know nothing. Getting a little hot though. You can put a different shirt on or something.
You're on your way home.
The dance is over and I'm going home.
On the long way home. On the long way home.
What's up, Cody? In middle school.
Was
Cody in the middle school.
The state trooper.
Yeah, me and Wyatt were making jokes yesterday, being like, yeah, he's just gonna be like, every time you look at a
Who's
deer,
Cody?
it's a state trooper.
Oh, okay.
Here, and he's like, we made a joke that you like, yeah, you'd just be out on like a raft fishing, and he'll come rowing out on a canoe towards you, being like, got a license to fish? Like, yeah, sure, yes, sir.
License to fish.
And then
No.
and then later on I made a joke being like, yeah, I'll just hold like a No-Katan plush, and then he comes out around the corner, he's like, you got a license to hold that, your plush?
Oh yeah,
Like,
so you know that picture of the deer I sent to the group chat earlier?
Uh-huh.
Is that
One thing
real
about
life, or is that a game?
No, that's real life.
Okay, just double checking. I
What?
wasn't Kingdom Come, Deer Deliverance. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, I don't think I have plastic boat toys in Kingdom Deliverance, but
Yeah. Anyway, continue. The deer. What's the...
yeah. So, right as I was leaving the house, I got down the stairs and turned the corner to go down the driveway. That deer was like less than like 3 feet away from me. It just was staring at me.
I notice with the deers, if you lay down, they come up towards you for some odd reason.
Yeah, they're trying to rob you.
Though I'm concerned to like keep it like being like keep laying on the ground for any longer because I'm afraid I'm gonna get fucking like tackled and trampled on by the fucking deer. So I get up. I don't know why they just gain.
At that point, they just start running off.
It's just like I don't know why they gain sudden interest whenever you lay down, but they do for some reason. I remember that happening to me every time with like every dude I'd test it out and I would just lay on the ground and it would come up close and be like sniffing me or whatever.
Well, Pleasant. They just start laying down on snow on my way to work, so didn't have the opportunity.
Yeah, dude, just like I'm a snow angel.
But would you ever? You're not gonna go coach time. No reaction.
But yeah, today you learned of the departure of employee.
Erica.
Yeah. I just wonder why though. Maybe she got tired of it.
I don't know. It's like literally like 2 days before, like she was like looking for like it's like an air filter for the push behind vacuum things.
Mm-hmm.
So she just came to me and yeah. I looked like she was fine then, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, that was 2 days ago.
I don't remember if it was like, I don't remember when it was as like recent. Within like the last 2 weeks, I don't remember exactly what day.
Strange. Yeah, probably was just like, yep.
Or maybe she was trying a better paying job suddenly. Watch like see her in like a few weeks, or sometimes she'll be like work at the TSA.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and
Damn.
wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown
What's the
away
damn?
what little disguise you bothered with.
Here, like,
Wasn't very effective anyway.
Astra Yao being competitive against some Bang Boos, being like, oh yeah, who can imitate Astra Yao the best? She's like, alright, takes up the glasses, and then Evelyn out of nowhere was like, and now the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away from the event. And then in comes Evelyn, being like, and you just threw out that disguise, which was just a pair of glasses on her. That's all. That's all she was wearing. I was like, dude, how is that gonna help? But apparently it worked because a lot of people are like, wait a minute, they ain't Astra Yao. She doesn't wear glasses. I'm like, seriously? Freaking
It's
people.
like a Superman disguise.
Freaking people of New Eridu are not the wisest. But yeah, I'm doing like the last bit of story that there is left in the main story of the game. And then I'll be eligible and or I'm caught up with everything, and so I won't have to worry about getting spoiled of anything for doing the event to get Nicole's outfit.
And yeah, it's pretty just like Superman's disguise when he's not being Superman. He just like puts on his glasses and suit, and he's like, "I'm Clark Kent."
Yeah. I remember seeing a video being like, oh yeah, in real life this shit would not work and they would not be able to keep their identity hidden for too long.
You know,
Like the moment where it's like this guy who had like a cutout PNG of like that one kind of like fat kid from like, I think it was like No Way Home or whatever. And he's like, oh shit, dude, there's like this shit's happening. Hey, Peter, wait, where's Peter Parker? Where'd he go? Oh shit, there's Spider-Man. That's... And then it's like basically imitating like what it would go, how it would go down verbatim in the Spider-Man movies. And then Spider-Man disappears, and then oh, here comes Peter. He's like, and then his friend's like, yo, where you been this whole time? It's like, oh, I went to go get the police. It's like, yeah, it's like no shot that would work, and no less that nowadays that there's like a lot of security cameras like around a lot of places. So yeah, it's
mm-hmm.
and especially citizens who might videotape it.
Like maybe he'd get away with it in like Cake, where it's a village.
Yeah, like you'd have to go like off in the woods or something. It's somewhere off the grid a little bit.
Like Cake. Mostly.
Yeah, dude. You gotta travel all the way to Cake, put on a disguise, and then travel all the way back to like New York City or something to rescue some civilians. That'd be like extreme.
But also, Cal's
What are you
been gone.
doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is
conversation.
looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared.
I'll test to see if he really is gone.
You must
Gran
be that
Turismo 7
online friend.
sucks.
Oh,
It's
you,
duty.
Dean, you're talking to me? I'm sorry, I was like, I was just talking about whatever.
You
What's
weren't
going
gone.
No,
My test
kind
score.
of like I have a podcast going in the background.
I'm Evelyn, Astra's
What's going on?
manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the
I
same
was testing
page.
to see if you're really gone in it.
Astra's outing
Because
was
they were
planned
stuck in
for-
it all.
Steven
It wasn't
asking
a
for
work
me
of
or
art.
something.
I simply ditched work.
No.
I already told her.
All right.
Alright.
Then just
Well-
remember, Astra left because of a
I
personal
just thought
emergency.
he was asking me something and you were like trying to get my
I
attention
also
and for
mentioned
some
that I
reason.
ran away
No.
just because I didn't want to perform for the
I just
big
upset
race
you.
at Tops.
Or fight for a while.
Ah,
I was muted because
You really
background
don't
noise for
know
like a
how to
second and then
hold
just
back,
forgot to
do you?
unmute. That's why I was muted.
fine.
Oh.
Let's head back first. The car's
Yeah,
parked
so I
over
just
there.
ran my test to see if you
I'll take care
or
of the rest
AFK
later.
as like
Oh
Gran
yeah, that's the
Turismo
thing I was
7
gonna
sucks.
say.
I don't want to go back.
That's the thing I was gonna say this.
Not today.
I get it.
Oh wait, no.
It was
There-
my fault.
Story's happening. Never
I
mind.
should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give
He's getting-
everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but
Steven,
also
stop
to your
gaming.
fans.
Oh,
They're still
come
waiting for
on.
you at Lumina Square. Are they also
I
people you
remembered
want
what I
to
was gonna
avoid?
say the other night. I forgot. It's very brief. Get out with it. Come on. I got a game to play. Fuck. Shut up.
it was like inquiring about the charcoal pizza of Coastal Pizza.
No. PlayStation services were down for like a day, pretty much, right? Almost. The thing they're giving out is PS Plus free, not entirely, but for just most games. Some games they're just allowing free to be able to play online for like only this weekend. Unfortunately, I thought it was gonna be like 5 days or something like that, supposedly, but I guess it ended up only being like yesterday and today.
Only a
So I
weekend.
played Gran Turismo 7 online for like a little bit the other night, and maybe I might today if I remember. Hopefully I do. 'Cause, yeah.
Yeah, cause it's like the equivalent of like Hoovers with Genshin with compensation as a joke, by the way. I sent it in like the group where it shows like that freaking weird like silver looking Iron Man coming in. And it's like, oh yeah, dude, new Genshin characters, and the guy on the bench and Mondstadt being like, oh, freaking walks away, and then here comes intelligent freaking Hulk coming in, grabbing out something from his bag, handing him 0.5 Primogem for the update compensation, and walks off.
It's like an Omni-Man joke, but not an Omni-Man joke.
I posted it in the group like a little bit ago. I think no one batted an eye at it though, until I told about it.
Maybe I like just saw it and didn't like absorb it.
Yeah, here it
properly.
is. It's not that far back.
I guess repost it or send it to me directly so I can
This.
see it because I don't feel like scrolling.
How do I do?
I was
Oh.
like reply to it too with like a period, and I can click on it and then go to it that way.
Forward reply.
Or I guess you could do that. Whatever works. This.
Yeah, like no one batted an eye at
This
it.
is the word. This.
What's up,
Oh, it's
Reagan?
a
What's up?
video. Oh, it's that. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck it meant. It's just like some gray, like dirty jobs buff, man. It's like, yeah, I have a job. Alright. I didn't know what to think of it. It's just like, so
Yeah,
that's a
Hulk.
video. Alright. Why does it look like Mike Rowe from Dirty Jobs, but like really buff?
It's like
It's gray.
it's like
The lore is basically Bruce Banner and the Hulk decided to combine into one. So now he's Hulk, but he's also smart.
yeah,
Hence the glasses.
yeah. Because I remember him
Good
being.
luck signing up a smart person.
I remember seeing him in like Infinity War, if I'm not wrong. I think that's what it's called, right?
What?
It's Infinity War, I think. Avengers, the one with Thanos, like
yeah.
part 2.
I think so. And then there's Endgame.
Yeah. I just remember seeing Fortnite in that movie.
I think that'd be an Endgame part.
Yeah, no, it was Endgame. That's the
'Cause
part
it's
2.
when-
Endgame's the part 2.
It's when Thor's fat after like 5 years. And he's just playing Fortnite on a couch.
And then it's like, what was the other hero that was like playing? And then he like talks to the headset.
He's like a rock dude.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, they're like being mean or something. He talks to him like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And I'm like, what the fuck? It was so silly. Fucking like, damn, Thor knows how to fucking trash talk. Holy shit. Fucking.
Yeah, I'd be terrified if I got threatened by Thor over like Fortnite. Cause like if he was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, I'd know he could.
Because yeah, fucking.
Well, all he has to do is like tells him where to go, and it would travel like halfway across the world if I had to just to kill me, like an instant. Like Thor's hammer might as well be like a mini ICBM
Fine.
for single
Let's
targets.
go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye.
ICBM,
Happy birthday.
standing for Intercontinental Ballistic
Please
Missile.
wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Uh-oh. Keep it in a secret, right? I got it.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do.
Like,
Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep
if
it
I had to
secret.
play
But there's another.
video games with Thor, I'd be playing co-op.
Thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but
On a game that I know I'd be good at.
So
Yeah.
I had
'Cause
to
there's still a
leave after
chance that he'd
dropping her
still
off
get
at
angry if I
school. planned to make
sarcastic.
it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. The next
For
thing I
example,
know, I get a message saying
if we're
she's
both on the
heading
same
to
team in
Reaver
like
Arena.
Overwatch,
Lucky
God
you were
forbid.
there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today.
Like,
You've done what I couldn't.
if I'm a healer or whatever,
No
and
need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time
um,
with her.
he's
I'll
like
definitely treasure the memories we made today.
not getting healed or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah.
Please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
Yeah.
Like,
Secret.
Yeah. So you'd rather
you're healed to me right now, bitch.
so you'd rather duo co-op or whatever in Fortnite with Thor than play against him.
Absolutely.
Still, yeah, that was fucking so silly when I saw that shit. I was like, what the fuck is this? Is this even Avengers? What's going on?
I'd rather not have my head become red paste as soon as I killed him in the match of your build.
Oh yeah, I've seen some clips of some people playing Zero build and being so nutty with movement. I'm like, holy crap, dude! Like, how are they doing this?
They do it because they don't take showers.
So that's another too. The person I've seen on the webcam looked pretty like decently fit and cut, so to speak, and clean, so to speak.
He does the what is it, like the powder showers?
The powder showers.
Why did you come back?
You know what I'm talking about? It's
Get
like
in the car.
so
Just
people
one
like
second.
use the
One
powder to
sec,
clean
okay?
them
There's something I forgot to tell Belle.
themselves.
I still owe you a signed poster.
The
I'll
weird thing
remember.
that some
No,
weird people do.
next time, I'll bring you an even bigger
Or if they
gift.
have like
Just wait.
certain medical conditions slow. Or they can't like shower properly.
I see, I see.
It's like, you know, there's like times you can't like shower if you have like a broken bone of some sort.
Yeah,
Like
basically.
if you have your cast and all that. Well, I'm at the house there.
Astronomical moment. Special episode.
I'll be hanging up here, but I'll be back eventually,
Yeah. Since
maybe.
Potentially.
No, don't come back.
And
Leave, Barry.
on this normal, ordinary morning, Wise sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you'd expect in a battle within the hollow. A familiar voice comes from the TV.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoram the Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Era through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starloop Tower.
Buying tickets.
What?
You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets. Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
How's that workplace abuse?
Wait, what do you mean workplace abuse?
Unacceptable.
Understood. Searching. 12 types of workplace gaslighting to be aware of. Now, here are the
What the fuck?
Number 1. Create a family-like environment. Employers looking to exploit you will tell you, "We're a family," in order to manipulate you into complying with unreasonable demands.
You tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
All right, Fairy. Name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff clearly. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo 01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangboo 06. Third Assistant is Bangboo 18.
Fairy. That's just mean.
All right. Fairy, you're the Supreme Assistant for sure. He may not be as important as Eos, but surely, why still outranks Lil Six?
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo 01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed.
What the fuck?
Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Oh my god. Maybe I could think of something.
Maybe. I can think of something. What if I try inviting Astra out now? Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off. Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
And the dialogue is kind of quiet. I wish I put the master volume back up. I don't know why, but it's just the story dialogue's like quieter than the combat.
No way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internaut offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What the?
Uh-oh.
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's a Bangboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a Bangboo? Oh, you're so cute! problem. What do I do?
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little?
What?
We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets.
What is, dude? It's like severe sympatry. Like, well, that's not even a word. Major simping happening right now.
Oh, you two! But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it! Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
What is it exactly? Why is it so important?
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yoran Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
It's fake.
That record sold like hotcakes. It's hard to believe it was a fake.
Big corporations will do anything for profit. That record is actually just a ripped compilation of Yoran's classic songs. It's totally different from what I heard live. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on Internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
What's the power of music?
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic! But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew, right then, that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Stop shaking.
Why? Stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
Oh, you two are just so adorable! Fighting inside a bamboo. The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room.
No wonder why I recognize this place.
Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
The control room is just ahead. Follow me.
I think Boo had like a camera there.
That beam over there. Could it be?
But before I do. Oh.
I said be right back earlier, but you probably didn't hear me because you were too focused on what you do.
Here's the only character in the game that can heal, apparently, with their ult.
Yep. Were you saying something earlier that I missed and you're not going to repeat now?
No, I was just kind of reading the dialogue in the game.
You sure?
Oh yeah. Yo, what's up? Welcome, follow man 76 if you're still there. Just what I'm gonna get is my phone because that acts as my chat. Because I haven't gotten that on me just yet. So give me a second. I'm back. And just like that, I'm here. I could continue. What is this?
Probably invest in a second monitor eventually, but
Yeah.
not right now, but when you're at a different location, probably. It's like a cheap one, you don't get like a exact same one you have as your main monitor. You just get like a cheap 27-inch. It's like a side one.
Should use but sure thing. Weren't there rumors back then that only truly great music could summon the marionettes of the Ballet Twins? Someone with the ID named Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips, who claimed to have a bootleg recording of Jordan. She was very confident that album was a true musical masterpiece and it will definitely attract Marionette. If you to try it out, she signed up for a paranormal investigation at the Ballet Twins. After that, she disappeared without trace. According to one of the explorers, Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips was playing Jordan's song at the time, but they had never heard it before. Remember during that improv performance, Jordan jokingly said, "Sometimes you may find miracles when digging around between the sofa cushions." If my guess is correct, Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips was there that day, just like me, and the album she played. It's very likely to be that legendary album. This was the base of the paranormal exploration team. I knew we would find something here. The log notes that 3 people left the team, and the next exploration target is the Collapse Gallery. The Collapse Gallery, I remember it. Yeah, I have a feeling that we'll definitely find something today.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph,
Please stay close to me.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
You won't even let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
I touched the ribbon.
Well, you're the one who's always asking for something.
Ah! Ouch.
Don't underestimate the power of music. Catch the rhythm.
She oddly reminds me of like Aerith. But the way she fights. It's literally the same. It's like you throw staff around and stuff spurts out the end of it. Just like an FF7 remake. And she stands in place and she can heal.
So scary. I think I heard singing. I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team.
This will be like the third time I'm back in this like Ballet Twins Tower area in the story. External memory unit for Bangbu. Could there be any clues? Should we try reading it? My Bell, open your mouth. What the? Wait a second. Bangbu don't have mouths. It really is the Bangbu from the paranormal exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and then came back. That's a bit strange. Let's go take a look. So I gotta follow Bell in a weird way. He's controlling EOS.
Catch the rhythm. My song is with you.
The Bangor is moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette? The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
At least I'm not good at dodging projectiles, it seems.
The data ends here.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
I just want everyone in the exploration team to be okay. It's a letter, it's from for cushions and potato chips. It's a strange username though still. They had time to leave a message. It should mean they're okay. To the adventurers who found this album, please rest assured I have safely escaped. Flickering lights here are truly terrifying, but following my instructions you can get out of here too. It's a pity I have to leave Jordan's recording behind, but there's no helping it if it's so everyone can escape. But anyone who likes Jordan's music can't be a bad person. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will calm down, if they are really taking it in. Take this opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I've left a hollow data storage unit there. Hope you get out successfully. Oh, found it. This would be better than the one for Bell. I can sign whatever you want. It's at the end of that portion. I think it is. Whoa.
Finally found it!
Oh.
Gotcha.
Ow, 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 ow. You got me.
Miss Yao,
Oh, it's Evelyn.
let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot.
Dude. What is this?
There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Bella.
They're one of
Come
yours.
to my New Year's concert, okay?
I don't know what to make of that, to be quite honest.
I just clicked back on a Discord and saw that kissing the bang boo. And it was,
Fucking freaking ape.
Like,
They go to ape
exploded.
shit. Belle's like turning gay or lesbian for freaking Astria.
I used to be called gay back in the day, actually, even regardless if it was a woman, or a man.
Yeah, but
Lesbian
nowadays we
is a
gotta
term
use,
made up later.
gotta use the terms now. Created by
Gay is a word
mankind.
that's existed like a long time. Lesbian, like, it's more of a nuanced term, like femboy. Because that used to be called drag back in the day, as you know.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup
Oh, I
in
forgot to
music
up
store.
the master volume back to max. And probably readjust the volume for combat sound effects.
I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internaut? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internaut post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh.
Nice.
If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments.
What's happening?
Oh shit, now it says King of Spades calling on my phone.
Check on the
But
bar.
again, disturbance, nothing else. So it can be like...
Hi, how are you?
two
I'm doing
black
good.
balls.
Dude, what the most out-of-pocket thing to say as soon as someone tuned
It's
in?
what it looks like on my fucking phone. It says King of Spades calling the group, and it's two black balls in the bottom. I'll take a screenshot and show
Huh.
what the hell I'm talking about. On my phone.
Having every
Because it
bit
comes
of
up like it's a
information
phone
allows
call,
me to
man.
prepare for
It's like
any
weird.
scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then,
Let's do
what gave
this.
me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
A public bike to the
Aw,
hall.
I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
Oh yeah, I wasn't see that she like an assassin or something like that.
A professional spy.
Oh, a spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool. Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song.
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
It's like the smoothest I've ever fought in this game.
Dang. Getting zesty with it.
Wow.
Dude, I'm
You're
hitting
not tricking
parries
me into
like
singing
a
for you,
badass.
are you?
Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand to press from to Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down into a small gap between her seat and the floor.
Using her body weight to press her breast up against down on
Those cars have been
the
following us a while
The
now.
parries
There's
in
a
this
companion
game
hollow in
are
the area.
very
Let's
satisfying.
use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Oh, they're being
Martin.
targeted.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is that the game we're talking about?
Oh man, Evelyn, how do you? Actually, I might need to like look over her skills again because I kind of just use her like however. So. When Burning Embers is at or above 50% holds that or that to consume Burning Embers to activate Garrote and gain 1 burning tether point. After accumulating 3 burning tether points, Evelyn's next Garrote, however it's pronounced, attack will consume all burning tether points and transform into a chain attack.
But would you ever sleep?
Maybe.
I slept earlier.
Nah.
I would sleep now, but I'd probably sleep beyond alarm or only get like 3 hours of sleep. But I'm kind of just staying just because I only get like not that much sleep right now. And maybe for the fleeting chance of addiction zone 0 stopping soon, but
Addiction
happening.
zones.
I don't see it happening anytime soon.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow.
Catch the rhythm.
It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Alright, here I am.
Where are you running off to, Astrid Gal?
are not worthy of speaking. Precision strike. In here.
Oh, I see. That's how it works.
My time to shine.
Heads up.
Lose yourself in the music.
I did it. I did it. Except not really. But yeah. Basically, after the story bit, I pretty much will be caught up with the main story.
But yeah, those are the events that you need to do. They're gone away in like a few months or something. You need to do
20 plus
now.
days at this point.
It's like 24 months. Yeah, you need to do it now. It's gone away.
I mean, hey, I don't like holding things off too long.
Oh, you do it with stuff, certain stuff, not everything, but some stuff.
I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Talentless company puppet. Damn.
Talentless scum.
So for these special episodes and or filler episodes, as they kind of are, except for the one with Yanagi, I guess was somewhat important to the story, because it was like a planned attack against the Section 6 members from Bringer.
Nothing reaches my The threat is still.
We fight together.
Are you alright? I'm fine, but we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys take this back. Right.
Oh,
What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? That stage to go on. Something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the gold through those attackers.
oh yeah, why? That means if I had GTA on PlayStation, for some reason, I would be able to play with you for like a day. Right now. I guess.
Let's let a sigh of relief. Assaulters mentioned some intelligence. Dude, oh my god, dude, fucking, dude, her assets jiggle too much. Like, it's too much. Missy is clearly being followed somehow. Her position must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. When we fought just now, they didn't even realize that I had knocked their communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out who's behind those attackers. Also, how exactly did Miss Yao's schedule get leaked? But before I continue, though, I do need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
boy be alone. Come on. Okay. Disco body. Come on. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Just like that. Yeah, you can't be doing that. Right.
They wouldn't have had to die if one of the people didn't catch me stealing something.
Oh my, dude.
Sounds like
If
a
they just
Skyrim moment.
I just can't with that
If they
movie.
just kept to themselves, they would have all survived. But
If they just let me kill
They
that
can't
damn
have any
chicken, they
witnesses.
wouldn't have all to just die, you know? They wouldn't have
My
had
data
to
can be
die
completely
if they
erased.
let me kill the
I was just trying to steal a little outfit, but they took offense to that, and so I took offense to them trying to snitch on me.
I see.
It's just how it is, you know? And I'm going to a neighboring village too to make sure no survivors made it over there.
Oh. It's like, are you talking, Steven?
You got
What the
bystander.
I was like, I don't know why you were on like 8% for me. I don't know. That's weird.
Damn, you must hate me.
I didn't do that. It just must have bugged out and did that on its own. Me right clicking incessantly, and then it just like assumed I was still tabbed in. It's happened a few times. Cause it's just like a force of habit thing I do in Discord. I like, just right click a lot on things, and then like sometimes it's still tabbed in, and I like didn't click on something. And, like moves it against my will. That's how I like accidentally invite people to servers and DMs. Basically, that's why that happens.
General Chop. This customer seems a bit suspicious. I should let Bell and Wise know. A girl in a hoodie with the hood pulled down, though pokes Evelyn on the shoulder. Oh, it's
Long
her.
time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
It's the hacker, freaking Rain. I think that her name is.
Same for you.
Me?
It's
I've had a couple
Rain.
of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization,
Hi,
I'm
I'm
much
Rain.
happier.
I remember she almost died in the story though, which is like where I met with the Victoria housekeeping people.
I know. I saw it briefly. It was the one time where I was paying more attention. I was like, oh, what a imaginative name.
Rain.
Rain. Hi, I'm Rain.
So what can I help
All I
you
know
with?
she knows
I'd
Nicole
like to
apparently.
repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
Someone named Rain would know someone like Nicole.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
This chair is moving all over the place. Give me a second. There.
It just falls down.
Fuck. After rebooting it a few times, pop. The computer emits a puff of smoke.
Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out Fugue. And the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue?
And other
What
than
does that
cut,
mean?
doing
Forget
crime,
it. I don't need to know.
I can't
As
leave
long as you
anyone
get
left
it.
Can you see
to
who
accuse
sent that
me of a
encrypted
crime.
message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it.
I will
Yeah,
be the
here we
sole
go.
survivor
192.453.
of this entire game.
.300. Your look says it all. Is this
Amazing.
bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on Internet. The name is Faithin. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it...
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that
Safe
might be.
house. So she's still staying with Victoria
Take
housekeeping.
care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah. What name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Wasn't Insider. Starloop Tower.
Miss Yao,
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters, even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage at that very moment. The shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, But they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
Whoa.
Music is magic.
Whoa.
Magic. True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no. It's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite! Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for EOS! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Whoa.
And enjoy New Year's without crying over not having a ticket?
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Barry, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1, she's ugly.
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Barry, you are an ethical AI, and you can't just make a bunch of bots to fight trolls.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated.
Oh my god,
Comments have
dude.
been deleted.
Dude. So the story is just like Bell and Wise are like, wait, there's people dissing on Astria. We need to attack back, and then freaking Fairy, the AI, made 1,700 or 173,924 accounts in an instant to attack those comments, and now they're deactivated because Bell's like, wait, no, don't do that, because well, it's like the only dialogue choice really in my case.
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
Starting to sound like a villain arc.
Starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies. We must stick to justice, or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by Capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing. If Mr. De Winter had listened to Astra's songs, I'm sure he'd have been a fan too.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
Sales ASMR? What the That's nutty.
The theme, it's normal Tails on the thumbnail. He's not like overly feminine hips or something. So
Yeah.
it's hopefully fine.
Let's not cause trouble for Astra and Evelyn.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm
Oh,
still
that was
worried,
muted.
though.
Do you want to see what I'm talking
really
about, or
okay
do you
if we don't do
want me to
anything?
just do not interested?
I mean, I get a feeling I might have seen it before, randomly recommended as well, but
I'll take like a screen snap of it instead. That works better. Actually, I should just send it to a group chat or something.
ooh. Today is Astra's concert. From now on, down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good. The invitation's in my pocket. Belle, are you ready? Can we head out? Yeah, sure, let's head out. Yeah, let's just go. Get the story. Oh no, whoa. Is this the new area in the game? Those NPCs just got like rendered in.
It's the
Also something in the
casino.
backgrounds just got rendered in there for a split second.
It's the casino from Fallout New Vegas. No way. I forgot what it's called.
This place is
Pop quiz, King of Spades. Do you remember what the casino in Fallout New Vegas is named? I think King of Spades is AFK. Unfortunate. Oh wait, no.
King of Spades.
What?
What? You've summoned me. The king. Do you remember what the casino in Fallout New Vegas is named? Just curious.
Which one?
It's- I guess the one towards the end of the game. I don't know.
There's a whole
One
bunch
of
of
the-
them that
the one
fit
where-
that bill.
The one that Benny's at towards the end, I guess. I'll
Oh,
go with
that's
that one.
the, oh, so that's the... No, I don't think that's the Gilmore. I think that's the Cannibal Casino.
The Cannibals Casino. You eat your limbs if you lose. Take it as collateral.
So this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Oh. I see, I see. So happy I could spend the new year with Belle and Astra. You know, Wise, when you put it that way, it sounds kind of strange. It's-
The Tops Casino, that's what it was.
just practically on the floor. Wise, you look so funny. I gotta take a picture.
Because there's like 4 or 5 casinos
I should record it all.
that I can think of. There's the Gamora that, like you mentioned, Cannibals. And then there's another one that's like the Mafia.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember the tail end one because it's probably the biggest one and looks probably the nicest out of
And
any
you
of them.
also have the Lucky 38, which is the Mr. House one.
Although I'd say probably this casino that you're in right now, at least it looks like a casino. Is it a casino or what the hell are you in, Stu?
What game is he playing?
I think he went AFK. Well, I don't know how you don't know what he's playing, but he's playing Zenless Zone 0. A high-grossing, one of the latest Hoyoverses. Pride and joy. But I think he randomly just went AFK, like now. So, oh well.
That is something he does.
Okay. Alright.
I was trying to ask, like, where you are in here. It looks like casino, but maybe it's not. And then you're just AFK or whatever. I was trying to
Yeah.
ask.
It's a Starloop Tower where Astra, will be performing in the story.
Is it a casino or is it a hotel?
I don't know. I see a bar counter right there, but it's
It
not
just,
sure if that
this
says
whole
anything.
this whole environment just feels like it's a casino, but I don't want to like assume that.
It's like a performance area. That's all I can guess right now. It's a very fancy tower.
Maybe it's a concert hall, then I don't
Yeah.
know. And or a hotel. Those are my best guesses.
Man, I thought you didn't want to pay attention to anything in this game.
No, I'm trying to build up a joke is what I was trying to do, or make a comparison, just because I like doing that.
Astra, what a
No
queen
personal
she
game.
is. I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. It's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on the stage. Astra is a super cute in real life. What a response. Yeah, she really is super cute. She's friendly and down to earth. That's exactly it. But I actually like the... Oh, no! Too bad I actually like the freaking... The everything. Everything is everything, but not that at the same time. Too bad I actually like the prideful and aloof kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about asking her to help take a picture? Would you mind taking a group photo for us? An astronaut. Oh, I'm controlling the NPC in a weird way. Sure. Let's save it. Your photography skills are amazing. You made Eos look so cute, and Bella looks great too. Much better than the photos I take. Looks like we found the right person. Of course, I've collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm really good at photographing people.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithen.
Huh? Wait, how did you... Only like 1, 2, 3... Oh, it doesn't matter. There shouldn't be that many people who know who we are in the first place.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious.
I just realized like the blue color of my jeans have rubbed off onto my leg, like onto my skin. It's weird. I figured out why sometimes my leg looks blue sometimes. But it's just the color of the jeans
They're
rubbing.
the women's skinny jeans you're not supposed to be wearing, but you wear them anyway.
It's like the ones that are stretchy and flexible, but they're nothing too tight.
Yeah, just my size.
But yeah, no, it's like a little bit of it like rubs off onto my skin. I notice. I just have to scrub it down, like when I bathe or whatever. It should be fine.
Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your
I
true
thought you were like
identity.
reading dialogue for a second. It's like, oh, my jeans like rubbing off on me. They're just so tight. That's like a character just like being like unintentionally assessed or something.
The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Faithen. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Anyway,
Whoa.
Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao. You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
Sus. On you the whole time.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Yeah. It's like, are they Faithen?
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him.
Bam,
I
similar
serve
and
Miss
back in
Yao.
time,
He
and
even
I
asked
didn't
where we
kill
worked.
anyone.
When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
If you had told him you were Faithen, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Huh. After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor. What the fuck is okay? Oh,
Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're
who is that?
Astra. Meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter, it's really you. I can't believe you're actually here. Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Suspicious. After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady de Winter leaves. I'm playing as Evelyn. Let's see. There are total weight discs. They don't seem to be anything special. Oh man.
Careful.
Careful now. Careful. This is... should investigate further.
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible. Mr. Hobson.
There is a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so if my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
Play by ear. So we're just gonna start fighting in this place. Just be like, yep.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good. That saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply. Hobson, tell your people to stop. The real enemies are on the way. My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't waste your time on me. Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on? Oh, so Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
Good evening, new heirdo. Are you ready? And let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Miss Yao.
Damn! Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor! Don't even think about running away. Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor. Take down that traitor and all the few guys.
The best defense is that tracking down the insider is more. I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team. As long as we hold off Odium secure.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
The people from the organization. This is getting worse. It's all my fault. If only I had told Miss Yao my identity earlier. Perhaps things wouldn't have spiraled out of control. If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault. So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra. Right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Astra was right. You two
Dude.
really are.
Oh my god.
Let's go take the control room.
That is so silly.
Let's go.
Belle just legit said, bruh. And before that, she said freaking Jane Doe has that Riz.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage the show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option. Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all. What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects.
Uh-oh.
Wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny. You don't deserve to carry on Yoran's legacy.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Do they hate me this much? So many people actually hate me? Those words, they really hurt. Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream.
Sorry, Andre.
Damn.
Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve! Don't forget about my audience!
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it, but I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Oh.
The desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Suicide! What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance.
She better become like an ethereal or something.
I must thank Odium and Fugue. If not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. Do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value. And everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death. My most beautiful dream. My most precious residence. My true love.
Holy.
It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3, 2,
There's no time. If the engines get damaged.
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
Holy shit.
I'll use my thingy to protect everyone!
Miss Yao. How rude of you. It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starlink's lost power! What do we do?
Oh, holy.
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead.
Nothing slips through my defense.
I see. Your symbol, power, Yoran's legacy.
Is dedicated to the world!
You will fall. Hailed as a genius, nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran. Have you ever sensed the endless darkness behind the stage? Every note in your song is a final rest in Yoran's life. I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on this stage. What Yoran lost, you too can save.
Ouch.
I will make you and everyone else understand. The glory of the spotlight is nothing but a shadow. It was you who pushed him into that abyss. It was you who cried his last breath. Cut the hypocrisy.
Whoa. Whoa.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you.
No, that's not true.
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, You're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital.
Damn.
Yoran was alive.
This lady
all
seems
fed
like a
on his
bitch.
soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do! That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past, so now I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish. Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust, no matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us, and the future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody? To greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this... it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing, but fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
organization and led us to a dead end!
Damn.
My name is I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a pawn in the hands of fate. This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. There is magic in the world. Brilliant, radiant, incredible.
'So strange to see Belle and Wise sing. That's pretty good.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be, despite causing significant trouble for your company. The thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
The organization.
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me. It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard. There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi. Please, go ahead. This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain, but just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, Perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record, and this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
After the public security officers escorts them to the door, Astra notices that Evelyn's expression has relaxed considerably. I see.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right. I almost forgot. Good thing you reminded me. The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. And that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Huh? What is it?
Whoa.
If you're curious, follow me.
I'm curious.
What's this?
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
Gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years. I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
Yes.
All right, let's go find Belle and Wise.
Right.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in new Eridu.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then... Fairy, fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You. You are. You always will be.
Whoa.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat!
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
Whoa.
Astra! Over here!
Oh no.
Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Hurry, folks! We're on vacation today!
After a hearty meal, you sing karaoke with Astra. No, still not satisfied. You all have a second meal. After parting ways with them, you return home. I see. Alright. Well, said I win the world. Is that you already? Damn. You're looking pretty fine. So yeah, I guess I'm all... Whoa. I guess I'm all caught up with the story. And I got lucky.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Standing by. Nothing to fear.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Let's start the experiment.
Let's take a break.
Ready for combat.
Nice.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
So I can specify what I want. Dude, wow, okay, this is like probably better than Genshin's. And you tell me this game had it before Genshin? Damn. Has a couple decent stats on it.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious one's flavor goes on and on. joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. What a mix.
Oh, damn! I got lucky. It's pretty nice, honestly. Sure, use this stuff to become XP fodder.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
This is where I view the artifact equivalents.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Standing by. Need something? My services are expensive.
Okay.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Standing by. Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
All right. Would it work? No, this cannot be. Perilous duty. Is it? Post in the hollow. Damn, I got like a lot of side stuff I could do. Path to the proxy. I think chapter 2 had Path to the proxy too, didn't it? So it should be in chapter 2, an interlude in the story, but I don't see it quite yet. So either I'd do something in order to get it going. But next up would be the event.
Ready for combat. So sleepy. Let's take a break.
Yeah, I guess I got all the areas unlocked. That's good. I can get that stuff.
Asset. Hey, I'll protect. So sleepy. Needs asset.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
What's this? Get away from me!
Damn. Just like that.
Standing by. Nothing. I have so sleepy. Let's take a break. Need something? My services are expensive.
Give me a second. What's happening? Alright, I'll go ahead and do this. Whoa. What's gonna happen here? What in the world? This is the equivalent of the Chinese New Year, but in Zenless. Oh, it's Nicole's bamboo. Huh. Strange. is. Did you miss me? It's about work. Oh man, concert is finally over. Oh.
What? Working on New Year's Day? You don't even get a break on the first day of the year?
Well, technically, it's at midnight on New Year's Day, so it's sort of still the night before. Once I wrap this up, this year's work will be done and dusted.
Working at midnight on New Year's... Wait. Does that mean you're the guest of honor this year?
That's right! This year's guest of honor is me! Who else could be more perfect for the job?
Guest of honor? For what?
The annual year light. We light it every year at the stroke of midnight. Remember? Ah, right. You fell asleep halfway through the last New Year's performance and missed the lighting ceremony. But who was the guest of honor? I do remember that the lighting bamboo from last year was really cute.
It's not my fault last year's performance was a snooze fest. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, why is the lighting ceremony always held at midnight every year?
I guess it's to celebrate Gilded Carrot Day, the last day of the year. After that, the days start getting longer, the night shorter, and then spring arrives. So, Gilded Carrot Day is the day when light begins, and the year light is meant to bring good fortune.
What's that weird banging? I thought you just started hammering something for like no reason. It's like I need to work on this little toolbox. It's like it's cute. Oh, it's too good. Oh my god. We could. Oh Jesus. It's the day when light begins, and that your light is meant to bring good fortune.
By the way, did you know, Astra? Gilded Carrot Day is also a holiday to commemorate the pioneer of proxies.
Oh? I've never heard of that before.
Celebrate the pioneer proxies, even though if they, in a sense, I don't know if they're still outlawed in the story, because Bringer isn't a thing anymore in the story. Because I'm pretty sure he was the one that was like, yep, let's outlaw this shit. I think.
Gilded Carrot Day is the day when light begins, but actually, there's another meaning. On that day, Joyous was the first to leave a hollow using his own calculated path, and brought out the first carrot in Eridu's history. You could even say that Eridu's history started with the birth of the carrot. With the technology to reliably escape the hollows, the city's founders were able to turn these disasters into resources, mining endless ether from the hollows to build Eridu. That's why Gilded Carrot Day is also the day the hollows were first explored. It's the day when Eridu's light began. The reason the year light is lit by a bamboo is because legend has it that when Joyous escaped the hollow, he only had a borrowed bamboo with him. A prototype made by Lady Sunbringer herself. The first carrot was stored in this bamboo. So, saying that Gilded Carrot Day is a holiday to commemorate the pioneer of proxies isn't wrong, right?
Oh, so that's the story behind proxies. Isn't Joyous usually considered the pioneer of investigators, though?
When it comes to calculating holopaths, many investigators can't even begin to compare to proxies, especially those who can make their own carrots. When you think about it, perhaps the proxies are the true inheritors of Joyous's legacy.
That makes sense. Since Gilded Carrot Day holds such significance for proxies, I have a request for you.
A request.
A request? That's right. It's about the lighting of the year light. Simply put, besides turning on the light, the year light ceremony requires a Bang-Boo partner. The Bang-Boo chosen each year is the Redo's Got Boo champion, and I want Eos to win the championship this year. My partner must be Eos.
If I remember correctly, Redo's Got Boo is New Eridu's annual Bang Boo beauty contest? Wait, so when a million came to see Eos earlier, that's what it wanted to talk about?
What kind of Oblivion dialogue is that? Dude. Freaking, I sort of got it. Say thumb. Thumb. Sticking up your bum. It's like, dude, what? It's like, oh, you're a genius. Dude, yeah, I think any, like, woman in this day and age, they'd probably get slapped. Or something. Something.
What? It's not like that.
She picks up Eos and speaks each word carefully.
You're the Bang-Boo that Astra Yao kissed. Isn't that proof enough of your charm? In my eyes, there's no Bang-Boo more deserving of being my partner than you. All that's left is for all of New Eridu to witness Eos's charm and agree with my judgment.
You know, I always wondered, how did Bang-Boos came to be? The setting and story of Zenless Zero. Like, what cultivated their existence.
Simple, right?
Is that simple?
Of course. A Bang-Boo's aesthetic can be switched up after all. Eos is backed by Astra Yao, the most beautificent woman in all of New Eridu, and the most legendary proxy, Phaethon. With a combination of aesthetics and technology, we're the strongest team in this year's Redo's Got Boo. We'll definitely make Eos this year's New Eridu Bang-Boo of the year. Eos, if you don't trust me, trust Belle and Wise.
Having Eos experience this doesn't sound like a bad idea. Since Eos agreed to it already, I don't have any reason to object.
Nice.
Okay, it's decided then. Let's leave the registration to Eve. All we need to do is figure out how to win every round of the competition.
Which time is not much. Yes, and Enzo, the guy. I have no problems with that. Make sure to win the competition. Whoa. Alright, Eos. But it won't do you any good to be too nervous. Do you need me to give you some more stage tips before the competition starts? Just want to celebrate successfully passing the qualifiers, but if we were pressed for time today, we can celebrate after winning the competition. These accessories are designed by yours truly. I see. Gotta make Eos dress up in all pink. A million. just for the competition, Billy and Lighter. Said Nicole wants to turn a million into a Bamboo superstar and make a fortune. Ah. Machine rights. What the heck? Ah, yes. Freaking two Nicoles. It has great potential. Using borrowed money to make money. That's the smartest thing in the world. Nicole's gambling. Don't make some good money before the year ends. How will I cover the deposit on my holiday after the new year? Don't have money, don't agree to pay a deposit. It's time to reward myself, don't you think? I'm doing it for such shallow goals. As I build the Sons of Caladon's business empire. Oh no. Oh ho. But putting that goal aside, Nicole's approach isn't entirely without merit. Billy's boss does have some talent. page or page, sir. Followed by the group match quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals on each subsequent days. Finding interpretation. Alright. Previous year competitions always moves me to tears. Believe in your beauty. That sentiment itself is incredibly radiant. Everyone is truly amazing. Got it all figured out. Gotta say. Yeah, I have an obsession with Bang Boo. How do you know? Did you investigate me? I wouldn't need an investigation to find that out. Doesn't make it too obvious. It's really touching. I'll work hard to be more professional from now on. Additionally, contestants who pass the qualifiers will have the chance to participate in a special event. If contestant Eos makes it through, I'll be sure to give you further details. Anyway, I'll be in charge of coordinating contestant Eos participation in the competition. I wish you the very best. Oh boy. Go to this. The qualifiers are now underway. Challenge target. Oh, it's freaking 1 million. Is it like 1 million as in like 1 million Denny's? Now that I think about it, freaking Nicole's Bang Boo. Before the competition, contestants can view the theme of this round. One-handed 4 key. You can also learn about the mechanics of this. Don't forget to confirm the challenge goals you want to achieve. For the competition, contestants could also use the contestant mode to adjust their outfits. That's right. That's right. Well, I'm doing the event. I can get Nicole's outfit. Dude. Hey, look, listen.
White lie, white lie.
No,
What
no,
song from
no,
the
no.
TV show? Let me look up the white lie song right now.
No.
That's literally what you're doing. Just tell me stuff to make you feel better. Like that. Dear God.
I need to freaking dress up EOS. Oh. What? What am I gonna do? Do I battle this thing? Nicole's Bang Boo. Instruction: press button to the 4 direction buttons on the left side of the interface. Levels performance or command phase to use this performance.
God, oh my God, this is old as shit. This I remember. He's still streaming, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep. And then what's the event?
Oh no, I have to rely on the D-pad
right now. Well, a new untarnished 360 D-pad is average usability quality.
Oh, it's like pushing in other inputs I don't need. Oh, but then it's screwing me over. Nice.
The funny thing is, the song that I'm remembering from a sitcom I saw years and years and years ago, like a snippet of it when I was a child, a kid. It's from a show called Lie to Me.
Was it a great show?
I don't know. I guess it was just on randomly on like Dish Network, like a long time ago. Let me look up how old this TV show is.
We should have got Piper to come to.
Lie to Me TV show. First episode to date, January 2009. I was 9 years old actually in 2009. In May, I turned 10 in 2009.
Dang.
It only went for like a couple seasons, so I guess that wasn't a very popular show. One was like random, like one-off-ish, like late 2000s shows. Apparently it had decent ratings though, 8 out of 10 on IMDb. So I guess it wasn't that bad.
Let's see.
There was one episode that played that had this song, and I can't play it because you. Merch baby.
Also, I might get DMCA'd or something. I don't know. Unless I switched over to gameplay audio only.
The point is, you did a white lie, unintentional. That's all I need to know, and it made me think of that song from all the time ago.
It's still the weekend.
Literally, it did.
It's still the weekend.
It's
just
still,
beginning.
you're gonna forget and be doing some other shit, and like hours and hours are gonna go by, and be like, oh, sorry. I'm tired. Oh.
But yeah, a couple, well, 3 of the members of Sons of Kaladan are just here. Also, here, I'll do this.
Like, including my thingy. Oh, later. You made me good. I gotta choose of it now. All of it. Now. Yeah. It's a fucking person in GTA Online named Birthday Boy. I guess he really likes birthdays.
Freaking Lighter's birthday boy? Wait, what?
I did not say that.
I'm sorry.
I guess you're too invested in Zenless, clearly.
Nah,
It's going for like an hour and a half the length of a movie. You're so, oh,
nah.
yeah.
Nah. That's not it. That's not it.
Let me clear my throat and do this.
Holy shit.
Okay. There was a user at GTA Online PC that was there and then left and said Birthday Boy. That was their username. And I was like, damn, I guess he really likes birthdays. That's pretty much what I said. That you could, it sounded like apparently I said lighter, he drinks lighter fluid birthday or something. I don't know what the fuck you're
I was saying the lighter at first, and then I was like, wait, birthday
Lighter
boy.
Fluid birthday boy, drink lighter.
I said birthday boy. I said birthday boy.
You said like 500 different things in like 2 seconds.
No, I did not. Dude.
No, you didn't say fast. You just sort of meshed stuff together that didn't happen. Some of it did, some of it didn't.
Look, according to why I did it again at work, where I talked fast, I'm like, dude, there's no
You weren't
shot.
talking fast. You just like meshed words together because you were like hearing dialogue, I guess, and then me saying something.
But like I was trying to say, I guess. I'm just thrown off by a letter being like, thanks, I think I'm pretty cute too. I'm like, dang.
Oh, well, I don't give a fuck about that irrelevant bitch, so I didn't know what the hell you were talking about.
Oh, you don't like him with his cool kicking sunglasses? I mean, Bernice has sunglasses too.
His name is dumb, and I'm not a huge fan of aviators. They're fine.
But what about the voice actor
Keston's
for
the
him,
aviator,
Alex
man.
Lee?
I like his character, Makoto, that he voices more than anything else he would voice.
What about Genie
Unless he like
from
voices
Solo
in an
Leveling?
anime. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't play.
Alright, Wyatt. Tell him
Keep up
what
with
Solo
every gacha
Leveling
game.
is. No, Solo Leveling is anime.
Oh, it's an anime. Okay. Well, he has voiced in an anime. Okay, I was kind of hoping he did.
Yeah,
Well, there you go.
well,
That's
yeah.
the exception to the rule.
Yeah, it's Genu, I think. I think he's like the MC of Solo Leveling, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
And I thought you were the anime master.
Anime Grandmaster up in here. Damn. Faker.
No. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's basically just the freaking stuff I've done in the main story. I get a feeling I'm gonna have to do this with online players. I did it before with the freaking weird Fall Guys event, but with the chibis of like the characters in Honkai Impact 3. That was so weird. Remember when they did an event like that? I was like, dude, this is literally just Fall Guys, but freaking Honkai Impact 3. And now this is Fall Guys, but with Bang Boos and Zenless Zone Zero. Can we visit him now? Sure. Might as well get through this story thingy of the event. It's got Bagaboo with him. Crazy. That's crazy.
What's this?
Your command. This ought to do it. Out of my way! Yeah! Ambush! Buckle up! Okay.
Nice. Nice. Damn. Nice. Whoa. Man, I have to be so careful with the D-pad. Oh, okay, I see. Ew. Okay, so press the opposite. Maybe. I see. Okay. Dude. Okay. That's close. That's close, I think. So very strange. Just dance off. This is what it feels like anyways. Nice. Oh my god, dude, this is like... This kind of reminds me of like the thing on Minecraft, a little bit. I forget what it's called, any idea what it's called, Wyatt? How did I survive? Amazing. I'm better at this than I thought. I thought for sure I was just gonna be like out of there immediately. And I assume it's a random for which map it chooses. That these are like actual players too that I'm playing against. But if it gets rewards, sure, why not all this again. Oh god, what the Dude, that player's lagging. Oh shit. Not good, not good. Not good. Not good, not good. Not good. Oh no. That sucks. That was a pretty bad dive. Somehow it was the last. Amazing. Or I survived for the amount of time required. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just random what map it goes for. It's all Fall Guys. It's so weird. That's a honeycomb. No! Dude, oh my god. Okay. Cut them off, cut them off. Don't let them get here. Dude, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Ah! Oh my, dude, this guy's following me. This guy's following me. Just survive, just survive, just survive. Just survive however long that's needed. Along with the default Bamboo, freaking EOS. It's pretty fun. And I can invite friends. Dude, I'm straight up playing Fall Guys, but with Bangbus. Oh god, not this again! Ooh, that guy's gonna be up there for a bit longer. Dude, I don't like this. I don't like this. Here, I'll just be sure to cut everyone off. Oh god, okay. This ain't good, this ain't good, this ain't good. Yeah, he's trying to take me down. And I fell down anyway, so well, it doesn't matter. That guy's probably gonna be the last survivor, most likely. I can already feel it. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. I should make sure that he can't like get up here anyways. Dude, oh my, I do not like this. This gotta be the longest surviving one. Oh. Dude, I don't like this, I don't like this. I'm actually so nervous. That guy's sticking up there for a pretty long time. Don't know if he's even like still up there now. He might be. Yeah, okay, it's just a matter of surviving. So it's weirdly easy in that way. Yo, dude, I'm playing Fall Guys. Clearly, it's Fall Guys. Also says I can invite someone to play with me that I have added, but I have no one added on this account. I don't like this. Oh, okay. That was close. I didn't like that. That's actually a thing. Oh, damn. Okay, so I guess there is pushing out of the way. Good to know. I guess I'll do a few more and I guess I don't have to worry about doing it ever again. Because I'm not really too fond of PvP stuff. I fell. No, fuck. Should have gone along this way. Fifth. Instantaneous. Alright, what stage did I get this time? The survival one. Oh god. Oh, what the? I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I want to be part of my own square. Okay, well, they fell down. Current eliminations, oh god. I could probably still make it over though, if I'm not careful. Oh, they fell down. Okay. I think I'm safe. And I fell all the way to my death. Oh well. I tried my best. But looks like I've been losing multiple back to back. Oh well. Luckily it doesn't seem to matter too much. I don't like how there's... Oh, what in the world? Okay, that is a delay and a half. Virgil, someone literally just named Kaleda. Or am I tripping? Oh god. Dude, I don't like this, I don't like this. I really don't like this! Okay. Dude, I don't like this, I don't like this. And I am dead just like that. It's kind of funny how it prioritizes them over my bouncing or dive bombing. Oh well. Umpteenth loose, or loss there. Man, it's gonna take longer though since I keep losing now. That's the only problem with this. Oh my, I don't like this. I just need to stay away from other players because they're just gonna fucking bounce me right over the edge like so easily. It's like not even funny. Oh. Oh, damn. Delay killed me right there, kind of. I just gotta stay alive long enough, that's all it really is. I'm sure there's something above me. think I essentially screwed myself, I think. I think I just made a weird discovery, but I could be wrong. Just one person die, please. Okay, okay. I survived this time. Oh man. I wonder what the purpose of this even is. What accumulating the points do? Oh, well, I sealed my own fate. Oh well. I don't like this. I think I might have sealed my fate. Maybe. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this, actually. I don't like this. No. It might be cut off. No. I don't like this. Oh, dude, I had to keep playing this so many times. Just go with the flow. Just go with the flow. Don't challenge the flow. Actually 1-1. surprisingly. Okay, so there's rewards from doing this over and over and over. Such a late time though. Goddamn. So what do you say? Why would you want to play Fall Guys in Zenless? Because that's basically what this is.
What?
Or would you just play the actual Fall Guys?
Probably just the actual one.
And then you come across Queso.
I'm not 3 tons.
I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like how they're... These guys are circling me.
But do you like it?
No, 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 I don't. I don't.
I think you do.
Dude, they're touching me. Or at least they're trying to, but I don't like it. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Probably you better go like, I like Uno mode.
Dude, I don't like this. It's so nerve-wracking. Oh well, I fucked up. That was my fault. I stood up there for as long as I could. And well, it doesn't matter. I lived. I didn't like that. Alright. I keep doing it until I max out the points, and then boom, I can just be done with this Fall Guy shenanigans with the bang boos. Though if Caliber comes back and add him on this, and then see if me and him will 1v1 in this, because I guess you could play with your friends on this. One of the few multiplayer things you could do with friends in Zenless Zone Zero is this, it seems.
Is it like an event though?
Yeah, it's like 24 or 23 days left on it right now. And the only other person I can think of that I could play with is Jakao. Because he at least plays this more than Genshin, so there's that. Which is understandable, because I'm starting to kind of see why he sticks to this game. It's just all the quality of life stuff that Genshin should have, but doesn't. No! God damn it. Oh, what was that delay? Well, that really sucks for me. Damn. Oh well, I got screwed over by delay. It's whatever. I could at least make third if I clutch up here. Second. I got second. That's good enough. I would have gotten first, but yeah. I guess this game has problems with the delays like this, with the multiplayer part of the game. Though it would be kind of funny if they had this as a permanent in-game mode, though. Because apparently, you know, like the arcade, I think you messed with the arcade, right? Last time you played Zenless, right? For like a little bit.
Maybe.
Because I think it was kind of required, like a little bit in the beginning, where you play like Snake with like Billy or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so there's more mini games in the arcade nowadays. And the funny part is, a lot of the games they have there are like, oh, these are like games that are like, you know, actually existent or whatever that you could play, but however they cost money. But however with Zenless, you could just play the equivalent of it, but for free. So in a weird way, Zenless is trying to like sell itself as being like this multi-purpose thing compared to their other games. Oh, wow, that actually fucked me. So far I've not been able to actually do that to someone, and it looks like I was the first to be eliminated, unfortunately, because of that. So instead of grabbing, you could bang into others, but it's so, like, honestly much more devastating than Fall Guys' like grabbing mechanic. Because like when other players bang into you, like it launches you so fucking far, and you go into free fall and you can't move or do anything. All you can do is wait to hope you hit a surface and or just die. Whereas in Fall Guys, at least you have a fighting chance to do something about it to some extent when you get grabbed by other players. I don't like this. Still, I'm straight up having the Fall Guys experience, getting banged in by others and getting launched off. That sucks when it happens too.
Getting banged. Dang.
Yeah, dude, bang the booze. That sounds kind of weird when I say it that way. It's look, it never happened.
I think it did happen.
But would you ever bang Nicole or her bang boo?
I mean, Nicole.
Yeah, dude. Still remember seeing like a wild mod for her, where it's like her in just like bikini wear, and it's like American logo bikini for some reason. I'm just like, huh? I don't know what new Eridu is supposed to be based off of, but I can only assume maybe like Japan to some extent, it looks like. Ooh, just one more and I'll have all the points. And then I don't have to play this anymore. Unless I want to. Which, yeah, who knows, maybe I will if Chakal gets on. Be like, yo, let's 1v1 in this, just for the hell of it. Because realistically, it's either him or Keston that would be like the only ones I could probably do something with on this game. Because most are not too fond of the gacha. Understandably so, though. It is pretty predatory. The developer so much pleases. I don't like this, I don't like this. I kinda don't like where this is going. No. I stood up there for as long as I could. Nice. I've reached the limit of these carrot like coins, whatever these are. Switch meaning. Right, I pretty much got all of them. Yep. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. How do I leave the shit? Okay, good. EOS maker. I see. Okay, there, I can progress the main storyline of the event. At the same time, it is getting late though. I wonder if I should just call it here. Yeah, I had to complete the Day of Brilliant Wishes event commission, like in the event to get her outfit. So I pretty much just had to like finish out the story. Which isn't really much, it's just them running around doing stuff. Also, I guess there's fishing in the game right now, just like there is in Genshin. Just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Except I don't know what it's like, but it's bamboo fishing or something. Alright, but I think that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it personally. I think I'll continue this when I get back on. Well, good day, good night to anyone out there who watched and or is tuned in. I'll see you guys later.